sitting right down here, so if you have any questions, I'll help you with the microphone. What else? That can't be all the questions. Huh? Okay, where's the pen? You guys putting your name? Is it working on there? Will you pass it? Oh. Oh, so we have 104. Oh, perfect. Do me a favor. You guys move down one. 98. 9. Oh, yeah, I pronounced your name. Yvonne? That was close. Do you have any questions? We went through a bunch. But... You guys ready? Excited? You're going to do great. Yes. I think that would be a great idea. We have a few minutes. If anyone needs a restroom break, go right back to where you're supposed to be. 10, 11, 12, 13, anyone else? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I'm going to follow. 19, 20. Okay, who doesn't have water? I mean, who doesn't have the name on there? You heard a few years ago? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll pass it down. I'm gonna get you one more. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There you go. Hi, everyone. I'm sorry. I apologize for the delay. We are live streaming this spelling bee this afternoon, and we wanted to make sure there's something that they're still needing to work on, and so there's actually audio, because a live stream probably would not be as effective if they couldn't hear your students spelling, right?
There's water.
Come on, give me another question.
They should have water. It's under their
The spelling doesn't supposed to go on the.
Oh, I don't know. It might be over by where Ren is sitting on the Coleman. I've lost my speech. Oh, here it is. Got it.
So we had then Sam back here. Yes. Hi. Can you hear? It's not even on. It's not working. Can you hear me though?
No.
You have a question? Can you hear me? No, it's not.
The phone is not working. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're good. We got the water. Thank you.
John's trying the tall one.
We did.
Test.
This one's working.
A short one.
Test.
It's not working.
Just not the tall one.
The tall one is not working.
We will get through this. This is our and I did just use it.
Looks like, doesn't it?
All right, got everyone back? Everyone got water?
Yes.
So if someone's customer, the next person have to use the same word, or they go on?
No, they get a new word. They get a new word. So what do you do when you miss a word? You go and you sit back in your seat, right? You all got it? Now? Oh, good. Do you need me to still talk? Because I can actually, can we start? No. You can hear me? Yay. Are we live right now? We will not start until we get all 37 spellers up here. I promise.
Where are they?
Bathroom break.
Oh.
I got mine. Do you want me to start on this part, please?
Yeah. Right. And then just wait for me for the spellers to come. He's ready? Yeah. Monica.
Before we get started, did anyone lose an earring? It's really cute. Little stars? No? Okay.
It's working.
Okay, we got all of our spellers. We're good to get
Testing.
started. Good afternoon, everyone, again. My name is Monica White, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the final 2015 Ventura County Star Spelling Bee. This countywide bee showcases the talents of the brightest students from Ventura County, and one extremely talented student will become the Ventura County Star Spelling Bee champion and have the honor of competing at the 2015 Scripps National Spelling Bee in Washington, D.C. in May. The competition will begin shortly, but before we begin, I would like to introduce from Cal State University Channel Islands, Provost Gail Hutchinson for an official welcome. Gail?
Welcome to California State University Channel Islands. And I'm really honored that you've been coming here for 7 years. And I'm very impressed. First, I want to say that I know, spellers, that you've been working to earn this opportunity since October. And I think we probably have, I guess we had about 123 of our best spellers here today who are competing in the championship. And I want to congratulate all of you, because all of you, the 37 on stage, as well as those who are competing today, and all who have participated, in my mind, are winners. And winners because you are so passionate about words, and passionate about language, and passionate about learning. And I encourage each and every one of you to remain curious about the world, ask questions, and continue to learn in a way that really helps you through your education and through life. And perhaps one day when you're ready, you'll consider a university like Cal State Channel Islands, and we would love to have you here. Now, before I close, I do know that in order to earn this spot today, spellers, there were a lot of teachers, a lot of parents, a lot of family members, friends, siblings who were engaged in helping you along the way. So let's give them a round of applause for their support. And lastly, I know that to make it into the finals and the oral portion of this is very exciting. And sometimes you may feel a little bit nervous when you're getting ready. So I want you to think about, you're not nervous, you're excited. And when you think about moving from being nervous to excitement, you actually embrace the moment. And to each and every one of you here on stage, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, Gail. We appreciate it. We can't go any further without recognizing, again, our wonderful sponsors. Without their support, there would be no local bee or the means to send a representative to Washington, D.C. to the Scripps National Spelling Bee. Please join me in thanking our corporate bee sponsor, Sage, and with us here today is a VP of Human Resources, Roberta Isif. Our partner bees are Theater League, Bennett's Honey Farm, Cottage Hospital, and KCLU. And our worker bee sponsor is County Schools Federal Credit Union. Thank you to our sponsors. And of course, we are very fortunate to have our gracious partner, California State University Channel Islands, for hosting us for the last 7 years. Thank you so much. And now for some quick introductions before we get started. You met at the beginning of the bee our editor, John Moore. Our pronouncer today is Lynn Rollins, Professor of English for the Ventura County Community College District. Our recorders are Julie Lopez, Event Coordinator for the Ventura County Star, and Becky Monca, who returns to us again. Thank you so much. First grade teacher at Los Primeros School of Sciences and Arts. Our judges with us today, thank you so much for volunteering to do this. We really appreciate your support every year. Thank you for returning as well. Our judges, Elisa Sparky Amor, Dr. Kim Vos, English and Creative Writing Instructor, Cal State University Channel Islands, and John Tarkany from the Ventura County Office of Education. Today, we hope you will enjoy this great American tradition that the Ventura County Star has presented for the last 50 years. The format of the competition is that of a traditional spell down. That is, each of the spellers you see here today will receive one word per round. Now, when it is your unfortunate time to leave the stage, spellers, you are going to be leaving us with a gift. And I would like to be able, John, if you could help me, because there's lots of things that you're going to be getting, and I want to share with you because it's actually very exciting. The first thing that you'll be getting is a lovely gift bag from Sage, our corporate sponsor. And in that bag, there is a chocolate bar. Woo! And let's see, what else is in there? Yes, John, do not eat them. There should be 37 of them there. And in the bag, also from the Ventura County Star, is a spelling bee kendama. Yay. Also in there is a gift from Bennett's Honey Farm. And guess what it is? It's honey. All right, and then also in the next, you're going to get 3 bags today, everyone. You're going to be getting a bag from Cottage Hospital with a fun, I think it's a jump rope in there. Yep. So you get some fun things from Cottage Hospital. Thank you to that sponsor. And then in the last bag is a, Julie, you did not write this, a peppy purple tumbler from KCLU. Yes. Lots and lots of gifts that you're going to be getting. So when it is your turn, Julie will be going through how you're going to be doing that. But at this time, I would like to introduce you to the person who actually made this entire spelling bee. I just do what she tells me to do. She makes it all possible. She's been working on this since October. Our event coordinator, Julie Lopez, is going to be giving the students some sage advice.
Hi, spellers. Can you hear me? This is not working very well. Okay, you got it? I want to also make mention that in your spelling bee packets that you got this morning, you received your certificate, you received your medal for winning your school championship, and then you also received 2 all-access passes to Golf and Stuff. So you, hopefully everybody got those. If you didn't, you can come see me later. You guys ready? All right. Let me go over some rules and some hints. Now, you've all been here before, so you're pros. You know how a spelling bee works. Haley, you're number 1. When you go up there, make sure you say the word before you spell it. That'll give you a chance to breathe, think, listen to the pronouncer, say the word back. That way the judges know that you've understood the pronunciation of the word and you're ready to get spelling. You don't have to, but you can definitely ask to have it used in a sentence. You can ask for the definition. You can ask for the language of origin. You can ask if there's any alternate pronunciations. You can ask for the part of speech. If you hear a word, like one of the first words you heard this morning was jute, you may not have understood what that word was, but when you heard it in a sentence, you go, yes, now I know what that word is. So it would be a good idea for you to ask those questions. Remember, it's your responsibility to understand the word. It's not the judges, it's not your parents. Your parents may have been quizzing you with the wrong pronunciation this whole time. It's your responsibility to understand the word. You do not have to say capital. You do not have to say any of the accent marks. You do not have to say any hyphens. All you need to do is spell in order. You can stop in the middle of the word and ask for the definition or sentence, or use in a sentence if you'd like. And you can start again, but those letters have to be in the exact same order as when you stopped. Otherwise, it would be wrong. Another thing you need to do is make sure the judges can hear you. You have to speak loudly enough, slow down your tempo so they can see the letters coming out of your mouth as well. If you misspell a word during any round, the judges will raise their hand. Then the pronouncer will provide you the correct spelling of the word. At that time, please return to your seat on stage until the end of the round, and we will invite you to leave the stage at that time. You'll do fine if you remember to stay calm, spell slowly, and have fun. You're all celebrities today. There's a photographer here from the start, and they might be wandering around on stage, taking pictures of you while you're spelling. Just wanted to let you know. Good luck, and you know we're all rooting for you.
Thank you, Julie. I'm sure the spellers appreciate that. Now, for the audience, if you are the parent or teacher of a student and think that your student was dismissed unfairly, you may appeal. Appeal forms are right there. Notice of an appeal must be made before the next round begins. If you decide to appeal, please approach the panel and let them know that there is an appeal coming. The judges will then review the appeal and render a decision. Please note that the judge's decision is final. In order to win, the final speller will have to spell one additional word correctly. This word is called the anticipated championship word. If he or she does not spell that word correctly, the speller or spellers eliminated in the last round will remain in the competition. A new round will begin with all spellers who began the previous round, whether they spelled the last word correctly or incorrectly. These spellers will spell in their original order. The spelling bee process can be a little complex and confusing as we have fewer spellers in each round. You are welcome to read the rules for local spelling bees, which is next to the appeal forms. Judges, are you ready? Lynn, are you ready? Spellers, are you ready? All right, let's get going.
Speller number 1, you may approach the microphone.
No. Barely.
Oh, I do. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Great. Burrito.
Burrito. May I have the definition?
A flour tortilla rolled or folded around a filling as of meat, beans, or cheese, and usually baked.
Burrito. Can you use it in a sentence?
For lunch, Fred ordered a burrito, rice, and refried beans.
Burrito. Burrito. B-U-R-R-I-T-O. Burrito.
I acknowledge it, okay. I acknowledge it, not the judge, okay. Okay. Pretzel.
Pretzel. Wait. Pretzel. Can I have the definition?
A glazed and salted bakery product made of a rope of dough typically twisted into a form resembling the letter B.
Pretzel. Pretzel. Pretzel.
That is correct. Mammoth.
Can you repeat the word?
Mammoth.
Mammoth. Mammoth. Mammoth.
That is correct. Alcove.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Alcove.
Can you use a sentence, please? Can you speak up, please? Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Sure. Silvio found an alcove in the library that was a perfect place for taking a nap.
Alcove. A-L-C-O-T-H, alcove.
That is incorrect. Alcove. Tofu.
Tofu. Can you use it in a sentence?
Some people use tofu as a substitute for meat.
Tofu. T-O-F-U.
That is correct. Academy.
Academy. May I have the definition?
A high school or college in which a special art, technical skills, or business courses are taught, often to the exclusion of a curriculum in languages and science.
Academy. A-C-A-D-E-M-Y. Academy.
That is correct. This word has a homonym. Spitz. It is a noun. It is a medium-sized white dog descended from Pomeranian ancestors and often regarded as constituting a separate breed.
Spitz. Spitz. S-P-I-T-Z. Spitz.
Correct. That is correct. Crimson.
Crimson. May I have the definition, please?
Any of several deep or vivid reds or purplish reds of rather indefinite range.
Crimson. C-R-I-M-S-O-N. Crimson.
That is correct. Spectrum.
Spectrum. Can I have the definition, please?
A series of images formed when a beam of light is subjected to dispersion and brought to focus so that the component waves are arranged in the order of their wavelengths.
Spectrum. S-P-E-C-T-R-U-M. Spectrum.
That is correct. Macaroni.
Macaroni. May I have the language of origin?
It's from Italian.
May I have the definition?
A pasta composed chiefly of semolina dried in the form of slender tubes or small fancy shapes.
Macaroni. M-A-C-A macaroni.
That is correct. This word has a near homonym. Protein.
Protein? May I have the definition, please?
Any of a very large class of naturally occurring, extremely complex combinations of amino acids that are essential constituents of all living cells and also of the diet of the animal organism.
Protein. May I have it in a sentence, please?
The dietitian was concerned about the amount of protein in Jenny's daily diet.
Protein. Protein. Protein.
That is correct. Hickory.
Hickory. Am I saying it correctly?
Would you speak up for us, then?
Hickory. Can I have the definition, please?
Any of a genus of North American hardwood trees that produce an oblong nut that is usually compressed on the sides, sharp-pointed at the apex, and enclosed in a four-valved husk.
Can I have the language of origin?
This word originated from a native word used in what is now the state of Virginia.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Sophie napped in the shade of the tall hickory.
Hickory. Hickory. Hickory.
That is correct. This word has a homonym. Muumuu. It is a noun and a loose dress worn chiefly in Hawaii, having bright colors and patterns and adapted from dresses originally distributed by missionaries to the native women.
Thank you. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Am I pronouncing the word correctly? Muumuu. Thank you. Muumuu. M-U-U-M-U-U. Muumuu.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Sushi.
Sushi. Language of origin?
This word is from Japanese.
Okay, thank you. Sushi. S-U-S-H-I. Sushi.
That is correct. Haversack.
Am I saying it correctly? Haversack?
Would you repeat it for us again?
Haversack?
Sounds correct to me.
May I please have the language of origin?
Originally German, this word became French before entering English.
Haversack. Haversack. Haversack.
That is correct. Igneous.
Igneous. I-G-N-E-O-U-S. Igneous.
That is correct. This word has a homonym. Llama.
Llama. Can I have the language of origin?
This word is from a word that went from Quechua to Spanish.
Llama. L-L-A-M-A. Llama.
That is correct.
When you say it has a homonym, then you're supposed to provide the part of speech and the definition, and then answer questions.
I marked it. I
That's
didn't
what
see
I'm
it.
just making sure.
Thanks. Sorry. Seersucker.
Seersucker. May I please have the language of origin?
This word went from a word that went from Persian. This word, sorry, is a word that went from Persian to Hindi.
Seersucker. Seersucker. Seersucker.
That is correct. Furlong.
Furlong. What's the language of origin?
This word is originally English.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Furlong.
Okay. Furlough. Furlough. Furlough.
That is incorrect. I'm sorry, the spelling is Furlong. Grabble.
Can you please repeat the word?
Grabble.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Many farsighted people grabble for their glasses when they wake up.
Can you please repeat the word?
Can you get closer to the mic or use the taller one, please?
Okay.
And pull it down towards you.
Grabble.
Can you please repeat the word?
Grabble.
Grabble. Am I saying it right?
Sounds correct to me.
Okay.
Sounds correct to me.
Grabble.
That is correct. Rupture.
Rupture. Rupture. Rupture. Rupture.
That is correct. Linseed.
Linseed. Linseed. Linseed.
That is correct. Crescent.
Crescent. Crescent. Crescent.
That is correct. Layette.
Layette. Layette. Layette.
That is correct. Bonanza.
Bonanza. Can I please have the language of origin?
This word is from a word that went from Latin to Spanish.
Bonanza. Bonanza. Bonanza.
That is correct. Adobe.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Adobe.
Adobe. A-D-O-B-E. Adobe.
Correct. Embargo.
Could you repeat the word, please?
Embargo.
Embargo. EMBARGO. Embargo.
That's correct. Rehearse.
Can you please repeat the word?
Rehearse.
Can you please use it in a sentence? Can you please use the word in a sentence?
The actors will rehearse the play every Tuesday and Thursday evening for the next 4 weeks.
Rehearse. R-E-H-E-A-R-S-E. Rehearse.
That is correct. Spartan.
Spartan. Definition, please.
Marked by simplicity, frugality, avoidance of comfort and luxury, strict self-discipline, severity of manner, brevity in speech, and hardihood in the face of pain or danger.
Spartan. S P A R T A N. Spartan.
That is correct. Wiki wiki.
Wiki wiki. Could I please have the definition?
Quickly, fast.
Could I please have the language of origin?
This word is from Hawaiian word.
Would you please use it in a sentence?
The Honolulu City Council voted down the impractical proposal, wiki wiki.
Could I have the part of speech, please?
Adverb.
Thank you. Wiki wiki. W-I-K-I-W-I-K-I. Wiki wiki.
That is correct. Bungalow.
Repeat the word, please.
Bungalow.
Definition, please.
A lightly built single-story house or cottage that is usually thatched or tiled and surrounded by a veranda.
Bungalow. B-U-N-G-A-L-O-W. Bungalow.
That is correct. Fathom.
Can you repeat the word?
Fathom.
Fathom. F-A-T-H-O-M. Fathom.
That is correct. Honcho.
Honcho? Am I spelling it correctly? I mean, saying it correctly?
Sounds correct.
Honcho? H-O-N-C-H-O. Honcho.
That is correct. Knapsack.
Knapsack. K-N-A-P-S-A-C-K. Knapsack.
That is correct. Chinchilla.
Chinchilla. Definition, please.
A small rodent the size of a large squirrel, having very soft fur of a pearly gray color and native to the mountains of Peru and Chile, but now extensively bred in captivity.
Chinchilla. C-H-I-N-C-H-I-L-L-A. Chinchilla.
That is correct. Hassock.
Hassock. May I have the definition, please?
A bulky upholstered cushion that serves as a seat or leg rest.
May you please repeat the word?
Hassock.
May you use it in a sentence?
Phyllis decided to purchase the wing chair with a matching hassock.
Hassock. Hassock. Hassock.
That is correct. Gardenia.
Cardini. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Would you say it again, please? Cardini.
No. Gardenia.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Molly and Mark gave their mother a wrist corsage containing a large gardenia.
Cardina. Is that it?
Does not sound correct to me.
Can you please repeat the word?
Gardenia.
Can I have the definition, please?
Any plant or flower of a large genus of old world tropical trees and shrubs having showy, fragrant white or yellow flowers.
Gardenia. Is that it? Okay. Gardenia. Gardenia. Gardenia.
That is correct.
That concludes round 1. Give us just 1 minute. Spellers, stay on stage. Thank you. That was an amazing first round. We'd like to thank and dismiss from Will Rogers Elementary School, Adler Striegel. And from St. Anthony's School, Benjamin Robinson. We're ready to start round 2. Speller number, oh, just a moment. We have somebody that needs to use the restroom.
I just did some stuff I just didn't understand. And you want them all to. Yes.
You remember there's another one out there, okay? How's everyone else doing? You're good? Okay. Wasn't as bad as you thought, right? Yes? Yes? Okay, so let's do it again. Return. And then turn it back to, okay, same with here. Did you hear that? She's asking you all to speak up. Make sure you get as close to the microphone as you can. Don't be scared of it. So they can hear you, because if they can't hear you. Any other questions? Anybody need more water? No, don't drink any more water. No more bathroom breaks for you guys. Don't take all your water away. All right, who's got a good luck charm on him? What do you have? Ah. Oh, yeah. Let me see. What do you have? You have Christmas socks on? Awesome. Do you have it? What do you have? And what is it? Oh, beautiful. Someone else must have good luck. What do you have? Your favorite shoes?
Do we have our speller back, Monica?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
What do you have? Did you wear that last year? Okay, she's wearing the same outfit that she wanted her to be. That's very smart. Our winner from 2 years ago did that. She wore the same shirt to Washington, D.C. What do you have?
My brain.
That's your good luck charm?
Yeah, my brain is always alive.
Okay, so do we have everyone back yet? No, we're still missing, right? Right? We let two go, right? We let this one go. He's no longer right, and who's no longer over here? Is he gone? So we got Jen back. So we're missing one, right? You guys have to help me on this. If we jump right into the scary words. Oh, that was the nice round. Give you guys a little. Yeah. What did we start with? What was the first word? Anyone remember? Burrito. What? Right. Okay, who has their mom here today? Raise your hand. Who has their dad here today? Who has their mom and dad here today? Who has a sibling? Lots of siblings. And who has had a sibling who has participated in the bee before? My siblings participated in the school bee. Okay, I think we're good. I'll be back.
Okay, we're ready to begin round 2. Speller number 1.
Uh-oh.
Synonym.
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 Synonym. May I have the definition?
I'm sorry, would you say it again, please?
Synonym. May
One
I
of-
have the definition?
One of two or more words having essentially identical definitions.
Synonym. May I have the part of speech?
Noun.
Synonym. synonym. Synonym.
That is correct.
Thank you.
This word has a homonym. Confidence. It is a noun, and it means a relation or state of trust between persons who share or impart secrets or intimate matters.
Can you repeat that word?
Confidence.
Confidence. Can you use it in a sentence?
As she observed that the entire class knew of her crush on Wes, Emily quickly regret having taken Jane into her confidence.
Confidence. C-O-N. F-I-D-E-N-C-E. Confidence.
That is correct. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Can you use it in a sentence?
The gorgeous parade floats were bedecked in flowers.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
That is correct. Capricorn.
Capricorn. Capricorn.
That is correct. Geothermal.
Geothermal? Am I saying it correctly? Okay. May I have the definition?
Geothermal, ever relating to the heat of the Earth's interior.
Geothermal. Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Geothermal heat pumps use the Earth to provide heating, cooling, and hot water for buildings.
Geothermal. Geothermal. Geothermal.
That is correct. Nostril.
Nostril. Am I saying it correctly? Nostril. Am I saying it correctly? Okay. Nostril. Nostril. Nostril.
That is correct. Popularity.
Popularity. Popularity. Popularity.
That is correct. Hinterland.
Hinterland. May I have the definition?
A part of a country or region lying beyond any or all of its metropolitan or cultural centers.
Hinterland. Hinterland. Hinterland.
That is correct. This word could be confused with a similar word. Guitar.
Guitar.
It's a noun, a flat-bodied stringed instrument with a long fretted neck, and usually 6 strings played with a pick or plucked with the fingers.
May I have the language of origin?
This word is from a word that went from Greek to Arabic to Spanish to French.
Guitar. 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 Guitar.
That is correct. Falsetto.
Falsetto. May I have the definition, please?
An artificially high voice.
Falsetto. May I have it in a sentence, please?
Dad draped a mop over his head and sang, "Mary Had a Little Lamb" in falsetto.
Falsetto. Falsetto. Falsetto.
That is correct. Daffodil.
Daffodil. Am I saying it correctly? Can I have the language of origin?
This word passed from Greek to Latin to French and then to Dutch, from which English probably borrowed it.
Can you say the definition, please?
A plant of the genus Narcissus, of which the flowers have a large corona elongated into a trumpet.
Is there any alternate pronunciations?
No,
Can I have the part of speech?
it is a noun.
Can you repeat the word again?
Daffodil.
Daffodil. D-A-F-F-O-D-I-L. Daffodil.
That is correct. Sarcasm.
Sarcasm. Could you use that in a sentence, please?
In spite of his occasional sarcasm, Brody has many loyal friends.
Could I have the definition of that, please?
The use of caustic or stinging remarks, or language often with inverted or ironical statement, on occasion of an offense or shortcomings with intent to wound the feelings.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Thank you. Sarcasm. S-A-R-C-A-S-M. Sarcasm.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Linden.
What?
Linden.
Linden? May I have a definition?
The flowers of the linden are noted for their sweet fragrance.
May I have a language of
I'm
origin?
sorry. Let me give you the definition. A tall forest tree of eastern and central North America. The word is originally English.
Okay, linden. L-I-N-D-E-N, linden.
That is correct. This word can be confused with a similar word. Canasta. It's a noun, and it's a card game that is from a form of rummy played usually with a two-hand or four-hand partnership game using 2 full decks plus 4 jokers.
May I please have the language of origin?
This word is from a word that went from Latin to Spanish.
Canasta. Am I saying it correctly? C-A-N-A-S-T-A.
Belladonna.
Paladon? Can you repeat the word, please?
Belladonna.
Belladonna? Belladonna. B-E-L-L-A-D-O-N-N-A. Belladonna.
That is correct. Imperative.
Imperative. I-M-P-E-R-A-T-I-V-E.
That is correct. Croquet.
Croquet. Can I please have the language of origin?
This word is from a French word.
Croquet. C-R-O-Q-U-E-T. Croquet.
That is correct. Refugee.
Refugee. R-E-F-U-G-E-E. Refugee.
Correct. That is correct. Panzer.
Can you say the word again?
Panzer.
Panzer? Panzer. P-A-N-Z-E-R. Panzer.
That is correct. Cognition.
Cognition. C-O-G-N-I-T-I-O-N. Cognition.
That is correct. Gordita.
Can you repeat the word?
Gordita.
Definition?
A deep-fried pocket of cornmeal dough filled with a savory mixture.
G-O-R-D-I-N-A. Gordina?
That is... Right, that is incorrect. It is Gordita. Biblical.
Biblical. B-I-B-L-I-C-A-L. Biblical.
That is correct. Potash.
Can you please say the word again?
Potash.
Potash. Can you please give me the language of origin?
This word is from a Dutch word.
Potash. Can you say the word again one more time?
Potash.
Potash? Am I saying it right?
Potash.
Potash?
Potash.
Potash?
Potash.
Potash? P-O-D-E-S-H. Potash?
Incorrect. P-O-T-A-S-H. Lithe.
Repeat the word, please.
Lithe.
Definition?
Agile and easily flexed, supple.
Used in a sentence?
Angela enjoyed watching the lithe basketball players in action.
Language of origin?
This word is originally English.
Lithe. L-I-T-H-E. Lithe.
That is correct. Odori.
Odari?
Odori.
Could I have the definition, please?
Any lively Japanese folk or theater dance characterized by rapid footwork.
Could you repeat the word, please?
Odori.
Odari?
Odori.
Odori?
Sounds correct to me.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
O-D-A-R-Y? Odari?
It is Odori, O-D-O-R-I. Credible.
Credible. Can you use that word in a sentence, please?
Instead of using credible sources, Anna based her paper on a hasty internet search.
Credible. Credible. Credible.
That is correct. This word has a homonym. Hawthorn. It is a noun and a spring flowering shrub or tree having usually thorny branches, white or pink fragrant flowers, and small red fruits.
Hawthorn. 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 Hawthorn.
That is correct. Wanderlust.
Wanderlust? Could I please have the definition?
Strong or unconquerable longing for or impulse toward traveling or going idly about for pleasure or relaxation.
Could I please have the language of origin?
This word is from an originally German word.
Could I please have the part of speech?
Noun.
Would you use it in a sentence, please?
Kate's wanderlust caused her to postpone college so that she could tour Europe.
Wanderlust. W A. Oh, sure. Wanderlust. Okay, may I start over? Okay, thank you. Wanderlust. W A N D E R L U S T. Wanderlust.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Mirage.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Mirage.
Definition, please.
An optical phenomenon that is often observed on still days over deserts or hot pavements and has the mirror-like appearance of a quiet lake or pool in which distant objects are seen inverted by reflection, though usually distorted.
Language of origin, please.
This word came from French, which formed it from a Latin word.
Repeat it, please, again.
Mirage.
Oh, okay. Mirage. M-I-R-A-G-E. Mirage.
That is correct. This word could be confused with a similar word. Iguana.
Can you repeat the word?
Iguana. It is a noun, and it's any of a number of large herbivorous, chiefly tropical Amazon lizards being typically dark-colored with a serrated dorsal crest and attaining a length of several feet.
Iguana. I-G-U-A-N-N-A. Iguana.
That is incorrect. I-G-U-A-N-A. Yeah. Sierra.
Sierra, am I pronouncing it correctly? Can you use the word in a sentence, please?
Mountain goats constitute the largest animal population in the High Sierra.
Okay. Sierra. S-I-E-R-R-A. Sierra.
That is correct. Fandango.
Fandango. F-A-N-D-A-N-G-O. Fandango.
That is correct. Credentials.
Credentials. Am I saying it right? Definition, please.
Testimonials showing that a person is entitled to being trusted or has a right to exercise official power, as letters given by a government to an ambassador.
Credential. CREDENTIAL. Credential.
That is incorrect. CREDENTIALS.
Okay.
Alligator.
Alligator. May you please repeat the word?
Alligator.
May I have the definition, please?
Either of two animals having a hard protective case comprising the genus alligator and having a broad head not tapering to the snout and being in general much more sluggish than the typical crocodiles.
May you use it in a sentence?
The tour guide moved the airboat closer to where he had spotted an alligator.
Alligator. ALLIGATOR. Alligator.
That is correct. Geoponics.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Geoponics.
Can I have the definition, please?
An art or science of cultivating the earth.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
George's study of geoponics led him to become a land management consultant in Central America.
Geoponics. 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 Geoponics.
That is correct.
That's the end of round 2. Please give us a moment. Hi, spellers. Good job. We'd like to thank and excuse Olivia Lee. Alaya Cantata. Jessica Handlin. Matthew Castanon. And Alyssa Hurd. Just one moment, please.
Okay.
Sorry. But you got it this far. I mean, even when you were supposed to be on a computer. I was like, I counted, I think you have 20.
Okay, 29. 37.
Micah?
She's allergic to dairy. Maybe. There's always a possibility. I'm allergic to sure. But once people say they have a gluten sensitivity, it's just like, I like, you have to be a complete gluten allergy. I'm really not allergic to much except for like normal airborne stuff. Oh yeah. So I get to eat like whatever. It's pretty nice. And then I get to have peanut butter, and then I get to wave it in my brother's face like yesterday. It's like, it's great being able to eat something or something. Oh my gosh, my sister takes it with her. She's like, oh my gosh, it's good, it's so delicious. I go, you're kidding me, right? Yeah. And she got me close to tears. Yeah, I have a good excuse to eat more food now. That's why I'm in 7th grade and I'm 70 pounds. 60 pounds. Or maybe a little more. Grade. I'm 11. So I'm in the same class as kids like you, except there's only one boy in my class.
Can we ask the parents to move away from the judges' table, please? Thank you.
So did you ever skip grades? Yeah, I skipped 3rd grade. I wish I could have skipped grades. When I was in kindergarten, I was the only person in my class who would spell light correctly. Like, light. Hey, I didn't have like L-I-G-T. And everyone else is like spelling L-I-T and L-I-T-E and L-I-T. I know, I was just like, guys, come on, guys. This is light. Okay, my brother could word you a little bit. Was like in that, like when he was in like 1st grade, he could wait. He was never in 1st grade. Never mind. But whenever he could spell like anywhere pretty much, except astronaut. And I was like, oh, astronaut. You got to be kidding me. Oh, what is wrong with German? Slavic, Dutch, fine. Slavic is fine. For me, I just can't do German. I can do like anything but German.
My study tactic was I wrote down all the hard words in a notebook so that I would remember them because I remember stuff that I like.
Yeah, I do that too. If I write something, not remember it.
And it's hilarious because when I got to Old English, I look over the list and I'm like, this is too easy. So instead of writing hard words, I do hard-ish words.
Nice job.
I always did the same thing with Greek because Greek and Latin. I wish they did everything. I wish they took out everything except Old English.
Old English is good. Greek is good. Latin is good. I could probably do New World too.
Oh, French and New
French?
World are
Oh,
pretty
French is evil.
Oh, I love French.
French is okay. I think French is Latin.
My mom used to speak French.
Well, I took a French class, but I didn't like it because the teacher was a German.
Okay.
So I had a bad experience, so I don't like French anymore. I mean, I probably would have enjoyed it if the teacher taught me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who are we missing? Who are we missing? We have 30. 30? You were very close.
I was just going to
17. You started with 37? Down 7.
Oh dear.
really like the farthest I've ever gone. Oh, you're welcome. Talking to myself, I guess.
Yeah, at my school we surprisingly got 13 pounds in.
Did you know that my winning word was cinnamon? That's why telling me. Yeah, it was cinnamon. I was like,
Mine was Kraken. And I'm like, you're kidding me, right? This other complete next to me could not spell Kraken.
okay, everybody else is spelling words that I would easily get right. They're just like, okay, most people get out on purpose.
Because they're like, oh, I'm not going to be able to
I don't want to do this. Well, then why didn't you get out in the class spelling bee? I don't have to bother with you guys. I just want to do this. Am I the only person here that
I
wants to
just
do
came
it?
here for the chocolate.
Yeah, I just came here for the chocolate, guys. I'm actually writing like a bookish thing. I don't know what it is just yet.
I started so many books that came out.
I know. I've started two
I got to
books.
the second chapter and stopped.
I have some books too, but they're really poorly written because I started them in fourth grade.
Oh my gosh, same thing.
I know, I'm like, wow, these books are stupid. There's no plot, there's no actual thing, it's just, I threw some words on a page, maybe a fight scene or two, and saw what happened, and it died before I even finished the story.
Oh, I've gotten really into manga.
Oh, manga's amazing.
And I know, I even got a book about it, and now, before I got that book, I tried to create my own version of manga.
Yeah, I try to draw people. That style.
I started
stupid. I can't draw hands, can't draw feet, and I can't draw them. I'm terrible at it. No, I'm just like terrible proportions. So he's got like this one bloated arm and this one really skinny arm. And he's like, I'm even, I'm proportionate. But they have to hide their hands behind their back so they'd be like, I'm proportionate.
Maybe just like have their hands in their pockets.
Yeah.
And just walking around.
I try to
And like
draw
they're playing their
tails.
video games, like they have it on, or they're doing a laughing scene.
Yeah. And I tried to draw a tail and it just kind of looked like it was stuck here. So it was like, and I was like, oh, well, I should probably put a job.
An oblong noodle coming out of their side.
I'm done with life. I'm done with this time.
Are you?
So then,
But
like,
now I have that book, and then I got into chibi. I now know how to draw my face in manga. I know how to draw myself in chibi.
I can't draw full profile, only the front.
Oh my gosh, I think profile's my best. I have a couple of drawings in my folder of like just random people.
Do you watch anime?
What do you watch?
I don't really watch
Okay, do you watch movies? If you do watch movies or do you watch shows?
I've seen like one or two.
Was it Studio Ghibli?
I don't know, but
Was the director Hayao Miyazaki?
I think so.
Okay.
I saw part of Spirited Away. I saw most of it. Oh, that's cool. And I saw Ariel. I want to watch my neighbor Totoro.
Oh my gosh, that one is so good.
Was it a sad movie?
No. The sad movie is The Windriders.
Okay, I'm not gonna watch it then unless I have a
sad
watch
but
it.
inspirational. It's really inspirational.
And then I watched Sword Art Online. It's PG, rated 5 stars on Netflix.
I haven't seen it.
It's great. It's actually in Japanese.
I know, but
Is there an Emily out there? We'll get going in just a minute. We had some appeals, and so the judges are reviewing those right now. There you go.
Thank you, everybody. We had 2 appeals, and both appeals were denied. All of our spellers back? We are now getting to start round 3. Speller number 1. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you, but judges and pronouncer, make sure we're moving to page, sounds like, '65. We ready? Okay, speller number 1, thank you.
Plummet.
Plummet. May I have the definition?
Drop sharply and abruptly.
Plummet. Am I saying that correctly? Okay. Plummet. P-L-U-M-M-E-T. Plummet.
That is correct.
Thank you.
This word has a near homonym. Curate. It is a noun, one who has care of souls, a clergyman.
Can you repeat the word again?
Curate.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There are none.
Can you repeat the word again?
Curate.
Curate. Am I saying it correctly?
It doesn't sound correct. Go ahead and say it again.
Curate.
That sounds correct.
Can I have the language of origin?
The word is originally from Latin.
Can I have the word again?
Curate.
Curate? Is that correct?
That is not the correct pronunciation.
Curate. Curate. C-U-R-R-E-T. Curate.
The correct spelling is C-U-R-A-T-E. Narrow.
Can you repeat the word?
Narrow.
Can I have a definition?
Not possessing usual or expected width.
Can you repeat the word again?
Narrow.
Narrow. N-A-R-R-O-W. Narrow.
That is correct. Blustery.
Bluster.
Blustery.
Blusterly. Is that correct? Blusterly.
That does not sound correct.
Could you pronounce the word again?
Blustery.
Could you pronounce the word again?
Blustery.
Blustery. Blustery. Can I have the definition?
Blowing boisterously, stormy.
Can I have the word in a sentence?
The blustery weather forced NASA to divert the returning space shuttle to a new landing site.
Blustery. B-L-U-S-T-E-R-Y.
That is correct. Hideous.
Hideous. May I have the definition?
Offensive to the sight, gruesome, ugly.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
During the terrible storm, Ernie saw a hideous car accident outside his window.
Hideous. H-I-D-E-O-U-S. Hideous.
That is correct. Fable.
Can you give me the definition, please?
A narration intended to enforce some useful truth or precept, especially one in which animals and even inanimate objects speak and act like human beings.
Fable. F-A-B-L-E. Fable.
That is correct. Squab.
Can I have the definition, please?
A fledgling pigeon that is about 4 weeks old and weighs about 1 pound.
Squab. S-Q-U-A-B. Squab.
That is correct. Assault.
Assault. Can I have the definition, please?
A violent attack with physical means as blows or weapons.
Assault. A-S-S-A-U-L-T. Assault.
That is correct. Forelegs.
Can you repeat the word?
Forelegs.
Forelegs? Can I have the definition?
Any of the front legs of an insect.
Can I have the language of origin?
This word is originally English.
Forelegs. May I have it in a sentence?
In worker bees, the hairs of the forelegs are used to brush the pollen from flowers.
Forelegs. Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Sounds right to me.
Forelegs. Forelegs. Forelegs.
That is correct. Eagerly.
Repeat the word, please.
Eagerly.
Eagerly.
That does not sound correct.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Eagerly.
Eagerly.
That does not sound correct.
Can you repeat the word?
Eagerly.
Eagerly.
That does sound correct.
Eagerly. May I have the definition, please?
With urgent desire or enthusiasm.
Eagerly. May I have it in a sentence, please?
On her birthday, Charlene eagerly awaited the arrival of the postal carrier.
Eagerly. Eagerly. Eagerly.
That is correct. Idealize.
Idealize. Can I have the definition, please?
Make into a perfect example.
Can I have the part of speech, please?
Verb.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Greer and her sister idealized their friends from summer camp.
Can you repeat the word again?
Idealize.
Idealized?
Could you say the word again, please?
Idealized.
I don't think you're pronouncing it correctly.
Idealize.
Say it again for us, hon.
Idealize.
That sounds correct.
Idealize. I-D-E-A-L-I-Z-E-D. Idealized.
The correct spelling is I-D-E-A-L-I-Z-E. Sanction.
Sanction. Could I have the definition, please?
To establish, maintain, encourage, or permit, usually by some authoritative approval or consent.
Sanction. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Sanction.
Thank you. Could you use the word in a sentence, please?
The new principal was adamant that he would not sanction certain traditions to which his predecessor had turned a blind eye.
Thank you. Sanction. S-A-N-C-T-I-O-N. Sanction.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Outpace.
What?
Outpace.
Outpace? May I have the part of speech?
Verb.
May I have the tense?
I can't give it to you.
Oh. May I have the definition?
To surpass in need. Speed, sorry.
May I have the word again?
Outpace.
Outpace. O-U-T-P-A-C-E. Outpace.
That is correct. This word has a homonym, comely. It is an adjective and it means generally pleasant and attractive looking.
May you please repeat the word?
Comely.
Coming? Am I pronouncing the word correctly?
That does not sound correct.
Comely.
May I please have the language of origin?
This word is English, originally English.
May you please repeat the word?
Comely.
Humbly?
That does not sound correct.
Comely.
Cuddly? Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Comely.
May I please have the part of speech?
It's an adjective.
I'm sorry, but can you please repeat the word?
Comely.
Comely. Am I pronouncing the word correctly? Commeling.
That does not sound correct.
Should I use it in a sentence? I should use it in a sentence.
Go ahead and pronounce it again for him.
Comely. Can I do that? The TV...
Oh, can you please use it in the sentence?
Sure. The TV series features comely young actors of high school age.
Comely. C-O-M-E-L-Y.
That is correct. Hitchhike.
Hitchhike?
Hitchhike.
Am I saying it correctly? Hitchhike?
Can you repeat it slow down a little bit?
Hitchhike.
That sounds correct.
H-I-T-C-H-E-I-K. Hitchhike.
The correct spelling is H-I-T-C-H-H-I-K-E. Flimsy.
Flimsy. F-L-I-M-S-Y.
That is correct. Kindliness.
Can you please repeat the word?
Kindliness.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
The weary travelers found a place to wait out the storm due to the kindliness of the villagers.
Definition, please.
The quality of, or state of being friendly or benevolent.
Kindliness. Am I saying it right? Kindliness. Kindliness.
That is correct. Snaffle.
Can you please repeat the word?
Snaffle.
Snaffle? Okay. Language of origin?
This word is of unknown origin.
Oh. Snaffle. S-N-A-F-F-L-E.
That is correct.
May I use the restroom?
Oh, yes, of course. Beggar.
Beggar. Beggar. B-E-G-G-A-R. Beggar.
That is correct. Enhance.
Enhance. E-N-H-A-N-C-E. Enhance.
That is correct. This word could be confused with a similar word. Whinny.
Can you
It's a-
please repeat the word?
Whinny. It's a verb, and it means to neigh, especially in a low or gentle fashion.
Whinny. W-H-I-N-N-Y. Whinny.
That is correct. This word could be confused with a similar word. Gesture. It's a noun, and it means a movement, usually of the body or limbs, that symbolizes or emphasizes an idea, sentiment, or attitude.
Gesture. G-E-S-T-U-R-E. Gesture.
That is correct. Debate.
Debate. Can you use that word in a sentence, please?
Trina and Delia debate endlessly about the best routes to take to their clients' offices.
Debate. D-E-B-A-T-E. Debate.
That is correct. Realize.
Realize. Definition, please.
To bring into existence.
Realize. R-E-A-L-I-Z-E. Realize.
That is correct. This word has a homonym. Gaiters. It's a plural noun, and it means cloth or leather leg coverings reaching from instep to ankle, mid-calf or knee, usually fastened by buttons or buckles and held by a strap under the shank of the shoe.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Gaiters.
Gaiters?
Gaiters.
Gaiters. Could I please have the language of origin?
This word is from a probably originally Germanic word that became French before becoming English.
Could I please have the part of speech?
It's a plural noun.
Would you please use the word in a sentence?
As the service was ready to begin, the bishop was hard at work fastening the lower buttons of his gaiters.
Gaiters. Gaiters. Gaiters.
That is correct. This word has a homonym. Servile. It's an adjective, and it means lacking spirit or independence, submissive.
Can you please repeat the word?
Servile.
Part of speech, please.
Adjective.
Repeat the word, please.
Servile.
I'm sorry, could you please repeat the word again?
Servile.
Servile? Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Could you pronounce it one more time?
Servile?
It sounds like you're pronouncing it correctly.
Servile. S-E-R-V-I-L-E. Servile?
That is correct. Bafflement.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Bafflement.
Bafflement?
That does not sound correct.
Can you repeat it?
Bafflement.
Can you repeat it?
Bafflement.
Bafflement?
That sounds correct.
Bafflement? Can you use it in a sentence, please?
The fugitive was elated by reports of the warden's bafflement over his escape from the maximum security prison.
What's the language of origin?
The first part of this word is probably from an originally English word, and the second is an English combining form.
Can you repeat the word?
Bafflement.
Bafflement? Bafflement. B-A-F-F-L-E-M-E-N-T. Bafflement.
That is correct. Escalator.
Can you repeat the word?
Escalator.
Escalator. Can I have a definition?
A moving staircase.
Okay. Escalator. E-S-C-A-L-A-T-O-R. Escalator.
That is correct. Discussion.
Discussion. May I have the definition, please?
A consideration of a question in open, usually informal debate.
Can you use it in a sentence?
A lively discussion followed Ms. Poole's speech.
Can you please repeat the word?
Discussion.
Discussion. D-I-S-C-U-S-S-I-O-N. Discussion.
That is correct. Teleplay.
Can you please repeat the word?
Teleplay.
Can I have the definition, please?
A dramatic composition written for or presented on television.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Joanna submitted her teleplay to a film festival competition, hoping to get her writing noticed by a producer.
Teleplay? Teleplay. T-E-L-E-P-L-A-Y.
Teleplay?
That is correct.
That is the end of round 3. Please give us a few minutes.
They're hanging in.
I think I'm out.
It's getting up.
Is there a name on it?
Go up to that girl making it there.
Is she selling it?
I'm not sure. I don't know what she is. I did. Well, I'm that character, that girl Megan Rivera.
I think she's
Maybe in the bathroom.
Probably.
I don't know.
She's doing a horrible job pronouncing.
I know, I wouldn't say it's horrible, but
It's pretty horrible.
it's not that good. Couldn't use that bit of disadvantage.
Can you roll with it? Advantage?
Yeah,
This plays in my brain.
I don't know if it would be polite to tell them.
Comely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so were you having trouble understanding her, or did you not know the word, or?
I thought I knew the word, but it didn't sound too familiar to me. So I think I just started reserving to other pronunciations of completely different words into my mind. I have no idea.
It was basketball. I was at basketball. And then right after school, I was at baseball and eat. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. And when I didn't spell this one, they didn't know it was and back when it's out of jail, my name is but no, they didn't ratify it, so we are in.
They can do it.
We're out.
Can't do it.
I don't know. But you got it. Yeah, I was trying.
Wait, I want to see her, but.
Jeez. So, what grade are you in?
7.
Yeah, fun. Me too.
Six.
Has plenty chances left. She's in 3rd. She's gonna have 6 years. So
She gets all that time. We messed up once next year.
Yeah, thanks for the question.
You guys have had 4 chances.
Well, for me, I only had one chance before because it's middle school only. But I was sick that day.
really, the one reason I did the training last year, I was the first one here.
I also think one good question.
This first year here, that's the test.
How much did you get on the written test?
On the written test, 19.
Oh, me too. Oh, written test.
Yeah, 20.
I find that the written test is a lot easier because it's much easier for me to write stuff down.
Yeah, writing is easier.
Yeah,
You know what?
But I think the written test is harder. Written was dead.
Test is usually, it's a little harder to understand, but
What I do is I just picture the word in my head and I spell it.
the thing is, the past years they've gone off the list pretty quickly, so it's better to study language patterns than just numbers.
Yeah, that too. So if I don't remember a word, I'll ask for like the definition or something.
Sometimes the English wise get like the right that in the middle of words. That's what word conflict.
Yep.
Yep. Of course, it's
Oh, look, the water bottle.
There was actually a German kid that their entire name was Constance.
Yeah.
That's how twisted German is.
I know, it's just like the hardest language for me. Good luck.
Probably the easiest German, I find it's sauerbraten. Sauerbraten.
Yeah, for me, it's either F, liverwurst, or yeah, love sauerbraten. I don't like Fraulein though. That's like weird. Oh my gosh. I'm just like, why can't it just be Fraulein? I mean, it's easier that way. Why? Why? Sometimes I think some words are invented just to confuse spellers.
Yeah.
I know, I'm like,
I think maybe
anyone spell it like that?
I think maybe spelling bee should have like multiple answers for like different languages. It's like they can say a German word with a German accent, so it's much easier.
Yeah, so it's easier to tell what they're. Well, it might also be harder to say. Yeah. It depends. Definitely.
I apologize for the delay. I'm sorry, I should have dismissed the spellers before we did the appeals, so I apologize for that. I'd like to thank and dismiss Matthew Roth. I would like to thank and dismiss Jayani Swearnavasan. And thank and dismiss Matthew Phillips. The judges have reviewed both of the appeals, and they've both been denied. Spellers, can I ask you to move up and fill up the chairs? Remember to stay in your numerical order and take your water with you. Ask them to remove the chairs.
Keep them in numerical order. Joshua, Sam, you guys will be down at this end. Katie, I believe you'll go back. Right here. Micah, I believe you slide all the way down here.
Megan, you're right over here. Got your water? Here, are you right next to me? Emma, you're going to be right over here. And then you guys can follow. All right.
Haley?
Rigid.
Rigid? Am I saying that right?
That sounds correct.
Okay. May I have the definition?
Very firm rather than pliant in composition or structure, lacking or devoid of flexibility.
Rigid. Can you use it in a sentence?
Steel is rigid when in small pieces, but is considered a flexible material for building skyscrapers.
Rigid. R-I-G-I-D. Rigid.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Obliged.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Calvin will feel obliged to behave ethically even if he does not sign the honor code.
Obliged.
Could you say it one more time?
Obliged.
One more time.
Slowly, please.
Obliged.
That sounds correct.
O-B-L-I. G-E-D, obliged.
That is correct. Blenny.
Can you repeat the word?
Blenny.
Blenny? Blenny. Can I have it in a sentence?
Barb took a picture of a blenny with her new underwater camera.
Can I have the definition?
Any of numerous, usually small fishes having an elongate, often scaleless body tapering to a more or less rounded tail.
Blenny. B-L-E-N-Y.
The correct spelling is B-L-E-N-N-Y. Tenancy.
Tenancy. May I have the definition?
A temporary occupancy as of land, a house, an office, usually for a specified period under the terms of a lease.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
During Mona's tenancy, the apartment became a one-room zoo.
May I have the origin?
Originally Latin, this word went through French before becoming English.
Tenancy. T-E-N-A-N-C-Y. Tenancy.
That is correct. Stigma.
May I use it in a sentence, please?
Darcy's teacher assured her that there was no stigma associated with asking for help if she needed it.
Stigma. S-T-I-G-M-A. Stigma.
That is correct. Coalition.
Can I have the definition, please?
The temporary alliance of distinct parties, persons, or states to achieve a common purpose.
Coalition. Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Can you say it slower?
Coalition.
That sounds right.
C-O-A-L-I-T-I-O-N. Coalition.
That is correct. Franchise.
Franchise. May I have the definition?
The right granted to an individual or group to market a company's goods or services in a particular territory.
Franchise. F-R-A-N-C-H-I-S-E. Franchise.
That is correct. Potentially.
Can you repeat the word?
Potentially.
Can you repeat it again?
Potentially.
Potentially? Am I pronouncing it right? Potentially?
That does not sound correct.
Can you repeat it?
Potentially.
Potentially? Potentially?
That sounds correct.
It's correct?
That sounds correct.
Potentially? Can I have the definition?
In a possible state or condition with a possibility or capacity of becoming actual.
Potentially? Can I have the language of origin?
The first part of this word is from an originally Latin word, and the second part is an English combining form.
May I have it in a sentence?
The rash on Henrietta's arm could potentially spread if not treated.
Potentially. Potentially. Potentially.
That is correct. Canard.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Canard.
Canaro?
Canard.
Canard? May I have the definition, please?
A false or unfounded report or story, especially a fabricated report as by a newspaper.
Canard. May I have it in a sentence, please?
The report of the famous singer's death turned out to be a canard.
Canard. K-A.
The correct spelling is C-A-R. I'm sorry, C-A-N-A-R-D. Formulate.
Formulate. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Formulate?
Sounds correct.
Thank you. Could I have the definition, please?
Plan out in an orderly fashion.
Could you use the word in a sentence, please?
The board members will formulate plans for a new factory.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Formulate. F-O-R-M-U-L-A-T-E. Formulate.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Superstition.
Superstition. May I have the language of origin?
This word is from Latin.
Superstition. S-U-P-E-R-S-T-I-T-I-O-N. Superstition.
That is correct. Missive.
May I please have the definition of the word?
A written communication, often a formal or official letter.
Missive. Am I pronouncing it correctly?
You say it again?
Okay. Missive.
That sounds right.
May you please use the word in a sentence?
The soldier's mother was relieved that the missive did not contain tragic news.
May I please have the language of origin?
Originally Latin, this word went through French before becoming English.
May you please repeat the word?
Missive.
Missive. M-I-S-S-I-V-E.
That is correct. Generation.
Generation. G-E-N-E-R-A-T-I-O-N. Generation.
That is correct. Neighborhood.
Neighborhood. Can you please use that in a sentence?
I've been in the neighborhood only a short time, Mrs. Underwood explained.
Neighborhood. N-E-I-G-H-B-O-R-H-O-O-D.
That is correct. Forfeit.
May I please have the definition?
Lose or lose the right to by some error, fault, offense, or crime.
Forfeit. Forfeit. Forfeit.
That is correct. Modality.
Can you see the word again?
Modality.
Can I have the definition, please?
A quality, attribute, or circumstance relating to a musical arrangement of 8 diatonic notes or tones of an octave form a pattern.
Can you say it in a sentence?
The term modality usually refers to music that is neither major nor minor.
Modality. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Modality. M-O-D-A-L-I-T-Y. Modality.
That is correct. Gymnast.
Gymnast. G-Y-M-N-I-S-T.
The correct spelling is G-Y-M-N-A-S-T. Reconciliation.
Reconciliation. RECOMCILIATION.
That is correct. Illegible.
Repeat the word, please.
Illegible.
Illegible. Definition.
Not capable of being read or deciphered.
Illegible. E-L-I-G.
Hello? Excuse me. The correct spelling is I-L-L-E-G-I-B-L-E.
Okay, thank you.
Ballistics.
Can you please repeat the word?
Ballistics.
Can you please give me the definition?
The science of the motion of powder-propelled projectiles in flight.
Can you please use that word in a sentence?
An expert in ballistics testified that the fatal bullet had been fired from the defendant's gun.
B-A-L-L-I-S-T-I-C-S, ballistics.
That is correct.
Please speak up, Phil. It's really hard to hear. You're not speaking directly into the microphone and very clearly.
Deficit.
Deficit. Definition, please.
An excess of debt over credit items.
Deficit. Etymology, please.
This word went from Latin to French to English.
Deficit. D-E-F-I-C-E-I-T. Deficit.
The correct spelling is D-E-F-I-C-I-T.
Thank you.
Neutral.
Neutral. Could I please have the definition?
Not engaged on either side, not siding with or assisting either of two or more contending parties.
Could I please have the language of origin?
This word came from French, which formed it from a Latin word.
Could I please have the part of speech?
It's an adjective.
Would you please use the word in the sentence?
Rafe tried very hard to stay neutral in the disagreement between his two sisters over space in the back seat.
Neutral. N-E-U-T-R-A-L.
neutral.
That is correct. Diversionary.
Diversionary. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Definition, please.
Intended to draw the enemy's forces away from the point of principal attack.
Diversionary. Diversionary. Diversionary.
That is correct. Inflammatory.
Can you repeat the word?
Inflammatory.
Inflammatory?
That does not sound correct.
Can you repeat it?
Inflammatory.
Inflammator?
Inflammatory.
Can you say it in a sentence?
Rachel received a 2-day suspension after she delivered an inflammatory speech at the assembly.
Can you repeat the word?
Inflammatory.
Inflammatory?
That still doesn't sound correct.
Can you repeat the word?
Inflammatory.
Inflammatory?
Inflammatory.
Inflammatory?
That sounds correct.
Can I have the definition, please?
Tending to excite anger, animosity, disorder, or tumult.
Inflammatory, am I pronouncing it correctly? Okay. Inflammatory. Can you repeat the word?
Inflammatory.
Inflammatory? Okay. I am F L A M M-A-T-O-R-Y, inflammatory.
That is correct. Contagious.
Contagious. Contagious. C-O-N-T-A-G-I-O-U-S. Contagious.
That is correct. Unequivocal.
Unequivocal? May I have the definition, please?
Expressing only one meaning, leading to only one conclusion, clear, unambiguous.
May I use it in a sentence?
Father's instruction was unequivocal. Be in bed by 10 o'clock sharp.
Unequivocal. U-N-E-Q-U-I-V-O-C-A-L. Unequivocal.
That is correct. Dastardly.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Dastardly.
Dastardly? Can you use it in a sentence, please?
For his dastardly betrayal of his comrades, Private Watson was sentenced to 20 years in prison.
Can I have the definition, please?
Treacherously cowardly.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Dastardly.
Dastardly. D-A-S-T-A-R-D-L-Y. Dastardly?
That is correct.
Thank you.
That is the end of round 4. Give us a moment.
Oh, there's another appeal? Oh.
Hi, everybody. I'd like to thank and dismiss the following spellers. Do we have everybody back yet? Oh, sorry. Do we have all of our spellers back? No?
Okay, but everyone's waving there.
I'm not sure if all the spellers are back yet. I think you are. Oh. You guys are keeping track of yourselves, aren't you? Thank you.
Two kids left. I'm saying they can't hear us.
We're sort of doing a cart before horse here, and I apologize. The appeal has been denied by the judges. I'd like to thank and dismiss from Oak Hills Elementary, Anusha Rao. From Mary Law Private School, Joshua Tran. From Monte Vista Middle School, Nicole Kim. From Los Cerritos Middle School, Sierra La Marchina. And we'd like to thank and dismiss 4 years. It's been great, Noel. Thank you.
Actually, let's do this. Move over just one, both of you. And I get you to move down so we have Micah down here. There you go.
Speller number 1.
Cremains.
Can you repeat the word?
Cremains.
Cremains? Am I saying that right?
It sounds like you're pronouncing it correctly.
Cremains. May I have the definition?
The ashes of a cremated human body.
Can you repeat that?
The ashes of a cremated human body.
Cremains. Can you use it in a sentence?
Bridget scattered her mother's cremains near her favorite pond and beach.
May I have the etymology?
This word is from a blend of an originally Latin word and a word that went from Latin to French to English.
Cremains. Am I saying that right? Just to make sure.
It sounds like you're pronouncing it correctly.
Okay. Cremains. C-R-E-M-A-I-N-S. Cremains.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Preparations.
Can you repeat the word?
Preparations.
Could you use it in a sentence?
Tina's preparations for the party included decorating the room and baking the cookies.
Preparations. Preparations. Preparations.
The correct spelling is Preparations. Economics.
Economics?
That does
Ma'am?
not sound correct.
Say it again, please.
Economics.
Slowly and completely so we make sure.
Economics?
Sounds right to me.
Okay, may I have the
Try it
definition?
one more time.
Economics.
That sounds correct.
Okay. May I have the definition?
A social science that studies the production, distribution, and consumption of commodities.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Melissa signed up for economics in the hopes that she would learn more about what causes a recession.
May I have the language of origin?
This word is from an originally Greek word that passed into Latin.
Economics. E-C-O-N-O-M-I-C-S.
Economics?
That is correct. Immeasurably.
May I use it in a sentence, please?
Grandma always used to make sure that her grandchildren know she loves them immeasurably.
Immeasurably. IMMEASUR EABLY, immeasurably.
The correct spelling is IMMEASURABLY. Resemblance.
Can I have the definition, please?
The quality or state of being like or similar.
Can you use the word in a sentence, please?
There is no physical resemblance whatsoever between the fraternal twins in Carrie's class.
Resemblance. RESEMBLANCE. Resemblance.
That is correct. Citadel.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Citadel.
Can I have a definition?
A fortress that commands a city both for control and defense, broadly, a strong fortress.
Can you use it in a sentence?
The citadel has 3 separate walls around it so that defenders could retreat again and again to a position of safety.
Can you repeat the word again?
Citadel.
Can I have the origin?
This word is from a Latin word that became Italian and then French.
Is there another way to pronounce the word?
There is citadel, and citadel.
Can you repeat the other pronunciation, please?
The first one?
Yes.
Citadel.
Citadel. CIDADEL. Citadel.
The correct spelling is CITADEL.
Thank you.
Derek.
Derek. May I have the language of origin?
This word is from an English name.
May I have the definition?
The framework or tower over a deep drill hole as that of an oil well for supporting the tackle for boring or for hoisting and lowering.
May I have it in a sentence?
At the oil well, the derrick controlled the weight of the drilling bit.
May I have the language of origin?
This word is from an English name.
May I have the part of speech?
Noun.
Derek. Am I pronouncing it right?
Say it one more time.
Derek.
That sounds correct.
May I have the definition?
The framework or tower over a deep drill hole as of that of an oil well for supporting the tackle, for boring, or for hoisting and lowering.
Derek. DERRICK. Derek.
That is correct. Folio.
Pardon?
Folio.
Folio. Could I have the definition of that, please?
A case or folder for loose papers.
Folio. Am I pronouncing the word correctly? Folio.
That sounds correct.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Folio. Folio.
Could you use the word in a sentence, please?
Matt gathered up all the loose sheets and quickly shoved them into a folio before leaving the office.
Folio. F-O-L-I-O. Folio.
That is correct.
Thank you.
This word has a homonym, deign. It's a verb, and it means to descend to a less formal or dignified level.
Deign? May I have the definition?
To descend to a less formal or dignified level.
May I have the language of origin?
This word is from French, which formed it from a Latin word.
Deign? Deign. D-A-N-E. Deign.
The correct spelling is D-E-I-G-N.
Okay.
Indecorous.
May you please repeat the word?
Indecorous.
May I please have the definition?
Not proper, conflicting with accepted standards of propriety or good taste or good breeding.
May you please repeat the word?
Indecorous.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Indecorous or indecorous.
May you please use the word in the sentence?
In the fairy tale, the peasants were mocked for their indecorous behavior at the royal ball.
Indecorous. Am I pronouncing the word correctly?
Sounds correct.
I'm sorry, I can't remember. Did I ask for the language of origin?
This word is from Latin.
Okay. Indecorous. E-N-D-E-C-O-R-O-U-S.
The correct spelling is I-N-D-E-C-O-R-O-U-S.
Thank you.
Readjourn.
Can you please repeat the word?
Readjourn.
Language of origin?
Originally Latin, this word went through French before becoming English.
Can you please use it in a sentence?
When the court reconvened at 2 o'clock, the defense attorney immediately asked the judge if she would adjourn the trial until the next day.
Readjourn.
Actually,
Can you pronounce that again, please?
Readjourn.
actually, I mispronounced it the second time. Readjourn.
Readjourn. R-E-A-J-O-U-R-N.
The correct spelling is R-E-A-D-J-O-U-R-N. Periwinkle.
Periwinkle. Could you please put that in a sentence?
Because periwinkle is shade tolerant, Lionel decided it would be perfect to plant as ground cover under a large tree.
Periwinkle. Am I pronouncing it right? Periwinkle. Periwinkle. Periwinkle.
That is correct. Anticlimax.
Definition?
An event as the last of a series that is strikingly less important than what has preceded it.
Okay. Anticlimax. Anticlimax. Anticlimax.
That is correct. Opus.
Can you say the word again?
Opus.
Opus? Can I have the definition?
A musical composition.
Language of origin?
This word is from Latin.
Can you use it in a sentence?
When the composer finally finished his great opus, he presented it to his best friend as a gift.
Opus. O-P-E-S. Opus.
The correct spelling is O-P-U-S. Fumigation.
Could you please give me the definition?
The act or process of treating with a gas in order to disinfect or destroy pests.
Fumigation. Am I saying it right?
That sounds correct to me.
Fumigation. F-U-M-I-G-A-T-I-O-N.
That is correct. Assassinate.
Can you repeat the word?
Assassinate.
Can you give me the definition, please?
To murder, usually a prominent person.
Can you use the word in a sentence?
By the end of the Civil War, John Wilkes Booth's ideas of kidnapping Abraham Lincoln had transformed into a plan to assassinate him.
Assassinate. A-S-S-A-S-S-I-N-A-T-E. Assassinate.
That is correct. Muzak.
Muzak?
Muzak.
Can I have the definition?
Used for recorded background music as in an office or restaurant.
Excuse me just a moment.
I'm sorry. This word could be confused with a similar word. It's Muzak. It's a trademark. And it's used for recorded background music as in an office or at a restaurant.
Muzak? Could I have the language of origin?
This word is a trademark.
Oh, goodness. Could I have the part of speech?
It's a trademark.
Oh, goodness. Muzak. Muzak. M-U-S-A-K, Muzak?
The correct spelling is M-U-Z-A-K.
Oh, thank you.
Effete.
Definition, please.
Soft or decadent as a result of over-refinement of living conditions or laxity of mental or moral discipline.
Can you please repeat the word?
Effete.
Effete. Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Could you say it again, please?
Effete.
That sounds correct to me.
Effete. A-F-E-A-T. Effete.
The correct spelling is E-F-F-E-T-E. Apollo.
Apollo? Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Say it again.
Apollo?
That sounds correct to me.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Tony Mullane, a pitcher for the Cincinnati Reds in the late 1800s, was so handsome he was known as the Apollo of the box.
Can I have the definition, please?
A man of graceful beauty, especially when young.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
This word is from a Latin name of Greek origin.
Can you repeat the word?
Apollo.
Apollo. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Say it again. Apollo.
One more time, a little slower.
Apollo.
That sounds correct to me.
Okay. Apollo. A P O L L O. Apollo.
That is correct. This word has a homonym. Pharaoh.
Pharaoh.
It's a noun, and it's a ruler of ancient Egypt.
Okay. Pharaoh. Can I have the language of origin?
This word is originally from an Egyptian element that went through Hebrew, Greek, and Latin before becoming English.
Pharaoh. P H A R A O H. Pharaoh.
That is correct. Simultaneously.
Simultaneously. May I have the definition, please?
At the same time, concurrently.
May I have the language of origin?
This word is from Latin.
Simultaneously. SIMULTANEOUSLY. Simultaneously.
That is correct. Vernation.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Vernation.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Fiddlehead ferns have circunate vernation, which appears as a tightly coiled frond.
Can I have the definition, please?
The arrangement of foliage leaves within the bud.
Can I have the origin, please?
This word is from Latin.
Vernation. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
That sounds correct.
Vernation. VERNA TION. Vernation.
That is correct.
That concludes round 5. Please give us just a moment to dismiss our spellers. Dismiss without spellers. Number.
Yeah.
Hi, we'd like to thank and dismiss from Mountain Vista Elementary School, Emma Myers. From Anacapa Middle School, Malaya Valier. From Sequoia Middle School, Bijou Raj. From Dianza Middle School, Micah Wilcox. I want to point out again that Micah, that was his 4th time here. From Mesa Verde Middle School, Logan Kirkland. From Charles Blackstock Junior High School, Derek Malvin. From Madrona Elementary School, Claire Goyette. Third-time champion from Golden Valley Charter School, Jim Birch. And from Colina Middle School, Isabella Lake.
You think we could get them to one side now?
Yeah.
Cool.
You want them on this side? Not just. You want them all right here? I'm just teasing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what the next stage of this is? Yeah. I'm gonna guess the
I just wasn't paying attention. You're done, right?
Where are you? I understand, Michael.
All right, Monica, do we have all of our spellers back? Close? Spellers? Oh, we have another one coming, and we're missing a judge. John Tarkany. We're just waiting for one judge. We'll get started here in just a moment.
Is she? I have one more. Here, I'm just gonna pull to the chair. We're good. Sit.
Is Brian Jeffers in the building? I want to point out Brian. Brian, come on up. Brian Brian went to the Scripps National Spelling Bee 3 years ago. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. You're here to watch Haley. Okay. Did you help coach her? Oh, only a little bit? Okay. Sorry to call you out. We're still waiting for one judge.
Don't we have one more? No, we had 13. One more. Where's our last speller?
Hurry.
Here she goes. Okay, and she's in between you? Yeah. Perfect.
We'll take a quick roll. Haley, Lucas, Katya, Labiba, Sam, Kate, Bianca, Megan, Emma, Hannah, Javon, Kyler, and Giselle. Okay. We are ready to start round 6.
This word has a homonym. Canapé. It is a noun and an appetizer consisting of a piece of bread or toast or a cracker topped with savory foods such as cheese or caviar.
May I have the etymology?
This word is from a word that went from Latin to French.
Canapé, am I saying that right?
That sounds correct.
Okay. Canapé. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Canopy.
Canopy. C-A-N-A-P-E?
That is correct.
Okay.
Rabbi.
Rabbi? May I have the definition?
One acting as an official leader of a Jewish congregation and performing various duties as officiating at weddings and funerals, preaching.
Rabbi. May I have the origin?
This word went from Hebrew to Greek to Latin.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Aaron decided to become a rabbi in his second year at the yeshiva.
Rabbi. Am I saying that correctly? Okay. Rabbi. R-A-B-I, rabbi?
The correct spelling is R-A-B-B-I. This word has a homonym. Winds.
Can I have the definition, please?
It's a noun. It's a vertical or steeply inclined opening or passageway driven to connect one area within a mine with another at a lower level.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Brett manned the hoist at the top of the winds and filled the ore cars.
Can you say the word again, please?
Winds.
Wins. Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Can you say it again, slowly?
Wins.
One more time?
Wins.
Sounds correct to us.
W-I-N-S-E. Wins.
The correct spelling is W-I-N-Z-E. Geniculate.
Can you repeat the word?
Geniculate.
Geniculate? Am I pronouncing it right? Geniculate?
One more time?
Geniculate?
Sounds correct to us.
Geniculate? May I have the language of origin?
This word is from Latin.
Geniculate. May I have the definition?
Bent abruptly at an angle like a bent knee.
Can you repeat that?
Bent abruptly at an angle like a bent knee.
Geniculate? Can you use it in a sentence?
On close examination, Rachel could see that the insect's antennae were geniculate.
May I have the language of origin?
This word is from Latin.
Geniculate? Am I pronouncing it right? Geniculate?
It sounds correct.
Geniculate? And you said this is from Latin? May I have the definition?
Bent abruptly at an angle like a bent knee.
May I have the word in a sentence?
On close examination, Rachel could see that the insect's antennae were geniculate.
Geniculate? Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Geniculate.
Geniculate? Geniculate? Am I pronouncing it right? Geniculate?
That sounds correct.
Geniculate? Geniculate? G-E-N-I-C-U-L-A-T-E, geniculate?
That is correct. Damask.
Pardon?
Damask.
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 Could I have the definition, please?
Made of or resembling a firm, lustrous fabric produced with warp-faced and filling-faced satins for figure and ground, respectively on one side, and with reverse effect on the other.
Could I have the language of origin, please?
This word is from a Syrian geographical name that went through Latin to English.
Could I have the part of speech?
It's an adjective.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Damask.
Could you use the word in a sentence, please?
Celia draped a damask sheet over the entryway into the kitchen.
Damask. D-A-M-A-S-K. Damask.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Necton.
Necton, am I pronouncing it right?
Can you speak up, please?
Necton?
That sounds correct.
Can you put it in a sentence, please?
Faster swimming fishes are able to feed on necton, not just plankton.
Language of origin.
Originally Greek, this word came to English from German.
Can you repeat it again?
Nekton.
Is there any alternate pronunciations?
There's not.
Nekton? Is that correct? N-E... C-T-O-N, Nekton?
Yeah. 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 This word has a homonym. Lexis. It's a noun, and it means vocabulary or word stock.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Because the English language is constantly evolving, dictionaries must be updated to include new lexis.
Can you repeat the word?
Lexis.
Can you please repeat it again?
Lexis.
Can you please repeat the definition?
Vocabulary, word stock.
Can you please repeat it one more time?
Lexis.
Lexis. L-E-X-I-S.
That is correct. Walloon.
Could you please repeat that?
Walloon.
Could you give me the definition, please?
A French dialect of a chiefly Celtic people of southern Belgium.
Could you please use it in a sentence?
There's been some debate over whether Walloon is a dialect of French or whether it is a distinct language.
Walloon, sorry. W-A-L-O-O-M.
The correct spelling is W-A-L-L-O-O-N. Filigree.
Can you repeat the word?
Filigree.
Can you please give me the definition?
Ornamental work formerly with grains or beads, but now especially of fine wire, gold, silver, or copper, that is used chiefly to decorate gold and silver surfaces.
Can you please use that word in a sentence?
Yes, I want to make sure that I said this word could be confused with a similar word. I did say that. I hope this word can be confused with a similar word. It's filigree. It's a noun, and it's ornamental work, formerly with grains or beads, but now especially of fine wire or gold, silver, or copper that is used chiefly to decorate gold and silver surfaces.
Can you use that word in a sentence, please?
Along with her elegant lace gown, Desdemona wore a silver choker covered in filigree with pearls.
Are there any alternative pronunciations?
No.
Can you please repeat the word? Can you please repeat the word?
Filigree.
Filigree. F-I-L-A-G-R-E-E. Filigree.
That is correct. This word can be confused with a similar word. Debutante.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Debutante.
Debutante. Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Yes. It's a noun, and it's a young woman making her formal entrance into society.
Debutante. Am I pronouncing it correctly?
That sounds correct.
Debutante. D-E-B-U-T-A-N-T-E. U T A N T Debutante.
The correct spelling is Debutante. Genotype.
Genotype. Am I pronouncing it correctly?
Say it again.
Genotype.
That sounds correct.
Can I have a definition?
The totality of a specific transmitter's or heredity characters possessed by an individual or group.
Can I have language of origin?
Both parts of this words are originally Greek.
Can you repeat the word?
Genotype.
Genotype. G E N Okay. Can I start over? Okay. G E N Genotype. Genotype.
The correct spelling is Genotype. Psychedelic.
Psychedelic. May I have the definition, please?
Very bright in color.
Psychedelic. May I use it in a sentence?
Kate showed Mary a psychedelic Peter Max poster she'd saved as a memento of the 60s.
Psychedelic. Psychedelic. Psychedelic.
That is correct. Claret.
Can you use the word in a sentence, please?
Brewster selected a claret to go with his medallions of beef.
Can I have the definition, please?
A dry red table wine from the Bordeaux wine district of France.
Claret. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Say it again.
Claret.
That sounds correct to us.
Claret. CLARET. Claret.
That is correct.
Thank you.
That is the end of round 6. Give us a moment, please. I'd like to thank and dismiss from La Mariposa Elementary School, Lucas Chomiller. From Medea Creek Middle School, Katya Keseleva. From the Phoenix Ranch School, Megan Rivera. From Beacon Hill Classical Academy, Hannah Alexander. And from John C. Fremont Intermediate School, Javon Banks Flynn. we're going to be moving on to round 7. I heard a hurry in there somewhere. I believe we have 8 spellers remaining.
Okay, sorry, I'm just tired. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Okay, got it.
So they're zooming in on. Someone's in the back.
Don't let that freak you out. Emma, when you're spelling, you have to speak up and stop. And if you get real quiet at the end of the word, keep pronouncing it louder.
Looks like we have our 8 spellers back on stage. So we're ready for round 7. Haley. They're leaving.
Nefast.
Nefast. May I have the definition?
Evil in character, behavior, tendency, or influence.
May I have the etymology?
This word is from Latin.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can you use it in a sentence?
In the movie, the nefast wizard stole the amulet of power and threatened to destroy the sun.
Nefast. N-E-F-A-S-T. Nefast?
That is correct. This word could be confused with a similar word. Obsolescence.
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 It's a noun. It's the process of becoming no longer active or in use.
Am I pronouncing it right? Obsolescence.
That sounds correct.
Obsolescence. May I have the language of origin?
This word consists of a Latin part plus an English combining form.
Obsolescence. May I have the definition?
The process of becoming no longer active or in use.
Obsolescence. May I have it in a sentence?
New technology has brought about the obsolescence of older inventions such as the steam engine and the telegraph.
Obsolescence. I'm pronouncing it right? Obsolescence.
That sounds correct.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can you repeat it one more time?
Obsolescence.
Obsolescence.
May I have the language of origin?
This word consists of a Latin part plus an English combining form.
Obsolescence. OBSOLESCENCE. Obsolescence.
That is correct. This word could be confused with a similar word. Raise. It is a verb, and it means to convert a ship by having its upper deck cut away and thus reduce it to the next lower rate, or to an intermediate class.
Am I pronouncing this correctly? Raise.
That sounds correct.
Could I have the language of origin?
This word is from French.
Okay. Could you use the word in a sentence, please?
During the 1600s, it became common for both navies and pirates to raise ships in order to reduce top weight and improve sailing.
Raise. Could you repeat the definition, please?
To convert a ship by having its upper deck cut away and thus reduce it to the next lower rate or to an intermediate class.
Raise. Thank you. RAISIE. Raise.
The correct spelling is RAZEE.
Thank you for your time.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Pongo. Is that right? Pongo? Pongo. This one didn't go. Pongo. It's a noun. It's a genus of anthropoid apes comprising the orangutans.
Can you put it in a sentence?
Two species of orangutan, the Borean and the Sumatran, fall under the genus Pongo.
Can you pronounce it again?
Pongo.
Pongo? Am I pronouncing it right?
Say it again.
Pongo?
That sounds correct.
Pongo? Pongo?
That is correct. Ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous. Can I have the definition?
Capable of using both hands with equal ease.
Ambidextrous. AMBIDEXTROUS. Ambidextrous.
Yeah. 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 That's correct. Good. Omniscient.
Can you please repeat the word?
Omniscient.
Can you please give me the definition?
Having infinite awareness, understanding, and insight, knowing all things.
Can you use the word in a sentence?
Many people believe in an omniscient deity.
Am I pronouncing it correct? Omniscious?
Say it again, please.
Omniscient?
You speak right into the mic and say it slowly.
Omniscient?
I don't, it doesn't sound like you're pronouncing it correctly to me.
Can you repeat the word? Can you repeat the word?
Omniscient.
Omniscient?
Omniscient.
Omniscient?
That sounds correct.
Omniscient. Can you use that word in a sentence, please?
Many people believe.
Can you pronounce it again, please?
What?
Can you pronounce it again, please?
Omniscient?
Many people believe in an omniscient deity.
Can you please give me the language of origin?
This word is from Latin.
Omniscient. O-M-N-I-S-C-E-N-T.
The correct spelling is O-M-N-I-S-C-I-E-N-T.
Thank you.
Insomniac.
Insomniac. May I have the definition, please?
A person suffering from a prolonged inability to obtain adequate sleep.
Am I pronouncing this correctly? Insomniac.
That sounds correct to us.
May I have the language of origin?
The first part of this word is from Latin, and the second part is an English combining form.
Insomniac. I-N-S-O-M-N-I-A-C. Insomniac.
That is correct. Myrrh.
Myrrh. Can I please have the definition?
A yellow to reddish brown aromatic bitter gum resin that is obtained from various trees of East Africa and Arabia.
Myrrh. Can you use it in a sentence, please?
In medieval Europe, myrrh was rare and precious.
Can I have the origin, please?
This word is from a word that went from Semitic to Greek to Latin to English.
Myrrh. M-Y-R-R-H. Myrrh.
That is correct.
That concludes round 7. We'd like to thank and dismiss Emma Chow from Brookside Elementary School. Congratulations, Emma. And a special thank you, Sam. Cabrillo Middle School, Sam Coates. For those of you that don't know, Sam represented the Ventura County at the Scripps National Spelling Bee in 2014. We are now moving on to round 8. Haley?
Ostium.
Ostium. Am I saying that correctly?
Sounds correct to us.
May I have the definition?
One of the lateral slits in the heart of an arthropod by which the blood enters from the pericardium.
Ostium. Can you use it in a sentence?
The ostium allows blood to re-enter the insect's heart from the insect's one blood vessel, which runs dorsally the length of its body.
Ostium. May I have the etymology?
This word is from Latin.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Okay. Ostium. O-S-T-I-U-M. Ostium?
That is correct. Hippic.
Hippic. Hippic. May I have the language of origin?
This word is from Greek.
Hippic. May I have the definition?
Of or relating to horses or horse racing.
Hippic. May I have the part of speech?
It's an adjective.
May I have the definition, or no, sorry. May I have it in a sentence?
Olga read with keen interest the schedule of the chief hippic events of the coming season.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Hippic. Am I pronouncing it right? Hippic.
That sounds correct.
Hippic. Hippic. H-I-P-P-I-C. Hippic.
That is correct. This word could be confused with a similar word. Numen. It's a noun. It's a spirit believed by animals to inhabit a natural object or phenomenon. I'm sorry, a spirit believed by animists to inhabit a natural object or phenomenon.
Can you pronounce it again?
Numen.
Newman?
Say it again slowly.
Newman?
One more time.
Newman?
That sounds correct.
N-E-W-M-A-N? Newman?
The correct spelling is N-U-M-E-N. Marxist.
Definition?
Of, relating to, or having the characteristics of Karl Marx's doctrine based on the definition of all value as being created by labor.
Can you please repeat the word?
Marxist.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Lenin was influenced by Marxist thought when he developed his communist theory of government.
Am I saying it correctly? Marxist.
That is not correct.
Marxist.
Can you please repeat it again?
Marxist.
Marxist?
Say it one more time just to confirm.
Marxist?
That sounds correct.
Language of origin?
This word is from a German name.
Okay. Marxist. M-A-R-C-K-S-I-S-T.
The correct spelling is M-A-R-X-I-S-T. Pantheistic.
Pantheistic. May I have the definition?
Of or relating to the worship of gods of different creeds, cults, or peoples indifferently.
May I use it in a sentence?
Ancient Rome's pantheistic religion was eventually supplanted by Christianity.
May you please repeat the word?
Pantheistic.
Am I pronouncing this correctly? Pantheistic?
That sounds correct to us.
pantheistic. Pantheistic, pantheistic.
That is correct. Nacelle.
Can you use that in a sentence, please?
An engine nacelle must withstand tremendous abuse while protecting the engine, the most expensive component of an aircraft.
Can I have the definition, please?
An enclosed shelter on an aircraft for an engine or sometimes for the crew.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Nacelle.
Nacelle?
Nacelle.
Nacelle? Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Say it one more time, please.
Nacelle?
One more time, slowly.
Nacelle?
That sounds correct to us.
Nacelle? N? E S-C-E-L, nacelle?
The correct spelling is N-A-C-E-L-L-E.
That concludes round 8. Give me just a moment. We're going to dismiss those last 3 spellers. If for any reason the next round misspells all of their words, they'll be reinstated on stage. For now, we'd like to thank and dismiss Kate Miller, grade 5, Ventura Missionary School. Bianca Reynolds, Sunset Elementary School, grade 6. And from Sacred Heart Elementary School, in her 3rd appearance, Giselle Ortega. So please stay close just in case. We're now ready to begin round 9. Haley.
Polonium.
Polonium. Am I saying that correctly?
Say it again.
Polonium.
That sounds correct to us.
May I have the definition?
A radioactive metallic element that occurs in uranium-containing ores and in radium-lead residues.
May I have the etymology?
This word is from Latin.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Polonium. May I have it in a sentence, please?
Polonium is extremely toxic, and handling it requires extreme precaution.
Polonium. P-O-L-L-O-N-I-U-M. Polonium.
The correct spelling is P-O-L-O-N-I-U-M.
Okay.
Octonocular.
Can you repeat that?
Octonocular.
Autonocular.
Octonocular.
Octonocular. Am I pronouncing that right? Octonocular.
That sounds correct.
Octonocular. May I have the definition?
Having 8 eyes.
Octonocular. May I have the language of origin?
This word consists of a Latin part plus a part that went from Latin to English.
Octonocular. Can you use it in a sentence?
The tarantula is an octonocular spider.
Octonocular. I'm pronouncing it right? Octonocular.
Yes, that sounds correct.
Okay. Octonocular. O-C-T-O-N-O-C-U-L-A-R. Octonocular.
That is correct. Halide.
Can you please repeat the word?
Halide.
Halide? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Halide.
That sounds correct.
Halide. May I have the definition?
A binary compound of a halogen with a more electropositive element or radical.
Can you use it in a sentence?
By combining hydrogen with hydrogen, an atom of fluorine forms a hydrogen halide.
Halide. May I have the language of origin?
This word is from a Greek part plus a combining form from international scientific vocabulary.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Halide.
Halide. H-A-L-I-D-E. Halide.
That is correct.
That concludes round 9. We are not going to dismiss any spellers at this time, and we have an appeal judges. Now, I just want to tell you that the appeal was denied, but Haley is remaining on stage. If for any reason in the next round, the remaining 2 spellers misspell their words, we start over again with all 3. Just a moment. Thank you. We're ready to start round 10 with Labiba.
Franciscan.
Francistant.
Franciscan.
Can you repeat it?
Franciscan.
Franciscan. Can I? Franciscan. May I have the definition?
Of or relating to the various religious foundations established by Saint Francis of Assisi.
The word is Franciscan. May I have the language of origin?
The word is from an Italian name.
Franciscan. May I have it in a sentence?
The Franciscan Church in Basel, Switzerland, was used for a long time as a warehouse for salt.
May I have the part of speech?
Adjective.
Franciscan. Franciscan. Franciscan.
That is correct. Barathrum.
May you please repeat the word?
Barathrum.
Barathrum? Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Say it again slowly.
Barathrum? Barathrum?
Could you pronounce it again, and then we'll have him pronounce it again?
Barathrum.
Barathrum?
That sounds correct.
Are there any alternate pronunciations? May I have the definition, please?
A bottomless pit or abyss, a place or state of misery, torment, or wickedness.
May I have the part of speech?
Noun.
May I have the language of origin?
This word is from an originally Greek word that passed into Latin.
Barathrum. B-A-R-E-T-H-R-U-M. Barathrum.
The correct spelling is B-A-R-A-T-H-R-U-M.
Thank you.
That concludes round 10, and I'll explain what's going to happen now. We have one remaining competitor. That's competitor number 24, Labiba. And Labiba, in round 11, you need to spell the next word correctly to be the champion. If you do not spell it correctly, then we go back to spelling with Kyler, the two of you. But if you do spell this one correctly, you are the winner of the B. You understand? Okay, great. Thank you. Let's start round 11 with Labiba's word.
Tanager.
Tanager?
Tanager.
Tanager? Am I pronouncing it right? Tanager?
Sounds correct.
Tanager? May I have the language of origin?
This word is from an originally Tupi word that passed into Portuguese and then into Latin.
Tanager? May I have the definition?
Any of numerous American passerine birds having brightly colored males, being mainly unmusical and chiefly inhabiting woodlands.
May I have the definition?
That was the definition. Do you want to do it?
Sorry. May I have it in a sentence?
The male scarlet tanager has brilliant red plumage with shiny black wings and tail.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Labiba, can you pronounce it for me one more time?
What?
Can you pronounce it one more time, please?
Tanager? Tanager? May I have the language of origin again?
This word is from an originally Tupi word that passed into Portuguese and then into Latin.
Tanager? T-A-N-A-G-E-R. Tanager.
That is correct.
That concludes our B.
Congratulations. Thank you. Here you go. You want to take this? Congratulations, Labiba. You are our Ventura County Star 2015 Spelling Bee champion. Are you exhausted?
Yeah.
All right, we have some prizes for you, and second and third place, please stay up here because we have prizes for you as well. So, I can't even remember all the things that you win, so I have to look at my notebook here. First, you're going to win $500. You are also going to win a year subscription to Britannica Online. You also win a Sugarman Mint coin set, a pizza party for your class of your choice at school, sponsored by Domino's.
That's Balboa Middle School.
Oh, exactly, Balboa Middle School. And I think there was one more big thing. What was it? Oh, yes, an all-expense paid trip to Washington, D.C. for you and a parent. As you are going to represent us at the the Scripps National Spelling Bee as their Ventura County champion. Oh, and Mr. Moore actually has something for you too, a very, very big dictionary. We have a gift bag from Cal State University Channel Islands, as well as all of your other fun stuff, your kendama, your honey, and all of that. All right?
Yeah.
You want to say something? You want to spell one last word? No, I'm kidding. Congratulations. And we do have a reporter who's going to want to talk to you, okay? All right, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, and stay up here because we want to take a picture of all three of you, though. Will you sit right here for a second? Yes, I want John up here, too. Yes. Yes, sit here just for a second. Okay, and in second place, we have, right, you're second, right?
Kyler.
Wait, Kyler was in second. Kyler, come on up. Kyler, you did a fantastic job, and I love your smile. You did a great job. For you, you win $250 and also a Merriam-Webster dictionary that's going to come later because we have to order it for you. But here you go. Congratulations. And and your trophy. Thank you so much. Good job. So proud of you. Now you stay here too because we have to take a picture of all of you.
Might I just add that Kyler is from Santa Clara Elementary School. This is his third appearance at the Bee. And hold on, gentlemen. He's in the 6th grade, so he has 2 more years of eligibility.
We look forward to seeing you next year, Kyler. and in third place, Haley, fantastic job. You also will receive a gift a check for $150 as your third place winner. And are we going to see you back here again?
I hope so.
I hope so too. Congratulations to all three of you. And here is your trophy. All right, everyone stand up. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your first, second, and third place winners. Oh, move my, all right, move this. All right. Is that better? Okay, let's get a picture with Mr. Moore up here too, please.
Parents, you can get up closer. It's a proud moment.
John, let's get a picture with you up here.
You're awesome, by the way.